My name is Carly and I work for Psychic Today. I am a natural psychic tarot card reader, and I also work with my clairabilities, that's clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance, and I also use my guides to give mediumship messages, and I work with my crystal ball as well. With claircognizance, that's the main thing I work with, where I am given information from my guides to give to you, such as in the form of a letter that I am reading back to you in the form of memories or what is coming up for you. I also use my pendulum for a quick yes or no answer in order to give you the brief answer you're looking for, especially if you're short of time. It's one of the best and quickest ways of getting the answer delivered to you quickly.
Hello there, hello beautiful souls. My name is Alison. I link read with Spirit World. I am clairvoyant, clairaudient and clairsentient. Basically, they tell me what I need to know for you to know. Okay, that's how I work. I do work with angel cards if asked to. I'm a natural psychic. I hear, feel and see. I also use crystals sometimes, the dowsers sometimes, all that interesting stuff. I do look forwards to hearing from you, and I do specialise in love, relationships, career and destiny, and my PIN is 7160. As they say over here in Lanzarote, un besitos, which means 1,000 kisses.
Hello, my name's Raphael and I'm one of your resident psychics here at Psychic Today. You can catch me on PIN number 5094. I've been psychic my entire life, longer than I care to remember, in fact. But it wasn't until I was 12 years old that I received my first pack of tarot cards, and from there began to understand and develop my psychic ability. How I work in readings can vary from person to person. I can work completely hands-free, which means without any tools at all, just simply tuning in with the vibration of your voice and picking up information through psychic hearing, seeing, feeling and knowing. However, being the Gemini that I am, I do like to work with tools, of which I have a plethora. There's pretty much something for everyone. Everything from the good old-fashioned tarot cards, this is just one of many number of decks that I use, to working with a variety of oracle cards. I also like to work with the crystal ball. This is my quartz crystal ball. I also work with the rune stones. I also work with Turkish and Arabic coffee cups, as well as the tea leaves, to name but a few. I'm also a psychic development teacher, so if you've got any questions about the psychic world, or there's a particular area that you would like to develop yourself, then why not come through to me on the phones? And there I can take you through exercises and meditations to strengthen those psychic muscles. My name's Raphael, and you can catch me on PIN number 5094.
Hi, I'm Neil. Thanks ever so much for joining me. I'm an entirely natural medium. Been doing this for a long time. I work with guides and past life kind of regression of myself, and connections with past life experiences. I work primarily through scrying through a mirror to start, and through that I will then find connection. I'll see like my hosts and guides around me, which will then actually, one of them usually will alight upon me and kind of overshadow me heavily, and then I'll know that I'm kind of in a position to kind of like start a reading and develop from there. They work collaboratively to bring forward the energies and to connect with yourselves and with the people that you want to connect with, so that I can gain information for you. I liken what I do to a Japanese art form, kunjutsu, where they actually take a smashed item and they repair it with gold and powder, and each individual part is an individual part within a whole, and they create a beautiful item.
Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today. Thank you to my last couple of phone calls. I had quite a lot back to back. For some reason, the live stream ended as well, and I didn't notice because I was busy on goals, and I'm like, what's going on here? Why am I not doing that? So if you have blank on screen, don't worry. You've not missed anything. I was busy on a call anyway. Been back to back since I started at 6. So yeah, hello everyone. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host. We're now in. Is it gone 8 o'clock? Hasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was. So yeah, it's gone 8:05. So I'm in the second part of my show because I'm doing a double. Done 6 till 8, and I'm going to do 8 now till 11 or till 10 to 11 this evening. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. I've put my little jumper on. It's gone chilly now. The sun's gone. It's gone a wee bit chilly. Let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. And we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. Right. We've got this little thing here. It is our wonderful offer that we've got today. £10 for 10 minutes. Usually, if you want to call, all the graphics and everything's back on. Oh, lovely. Someone's done it. Yeah, usually if you want to either call us, use any of these numbers on screen, or call via using the Psychic Today app to any of these fantastic psychics, it's usually £1.50 per minute. That's what it's, £1.50 per minute. Okay. But you get this fantastic offer. So basically, you're getting it for £1 a minute, obviously saving 50p a minute. Okay, £10 for 10 minutes, fantastic offer. You can redeem this twice. Okay, you can redeem this twice. Okay, you can do it via our website, psychictoday.com, but even better, you can do it via our own dedicated app, the Psychic Today companion app. You can go in there, have it on your account, and you can call any of these fantastic psychics straight from the app. And plus, because you spent £5 or more, because it's a tenner, you get a free message into this show. You do. If you do want to send a message into this show, it's £1 per message. Okay. If you top up £5 or more, you do get one free message into the show. That's why it's great on here. Okay, so you do it on the app, get £10 for 10 minutes. You can redeem it twice, or 2 lots of £10, end up with 20 for 20, saving you again 50p a minute. You don't have to use it all at once. You can use some now, some later. Someone calls, someone messages. It's credit up to you. Okay, but you only get the free message into this live stream if you top up via the Psychic Today companion app. And again, if you want to get involved in the show, want to send a message, it's about a minute per message. Okay. It's £1 per message via the Psychic Today companion app. We don't do any psychic readings via YouTube comments, okay? So if you want to get this, again, you don't have to use it all at once, but have it on your account or purchase it before 11:59 p.m. this evening. Okay, right. Shall we see who's currently free and available? Then I will start getting on with some messages because I've not got one of them done yet. So if you have sent a message in, I do apologise. I've not got anywhere near them yet. Not like there's actually a huge amount on there, but I've not got anywhere near them, so I do apologise. Right, let's have a look. Joe 4029 currently logged on, free and available. You got myself, Nigel 7088. You've got Anistra at 4789. A Star at 7064. Alison W 7160. Puny 6124. Entity 6662, Queen Lotus 7156, Paul G 7421, Jasmine 7260. Got a lot now logged on. CC 7425, Nifeli 7427, Lucas 7419, Amunya 7426. All free and available. Look at that. John Healy and Margaret are currently free and available as well. That was moving. So I'm wondering if we've had some more people logged. David, did I say David 4067? Unsure. But I think we might have had one or two log on as well whilst I were doing that, or maybe come off calls, I'm unsure. But anyway, John Healy and Margaret are the only two busy. Everybody else currently free and available. Right. Let's get back to some messages. So if you have sent a message in, bless you. And thank you for being really patient, okay? Bear with me. Let's see where we are. Right, let me do this one. Who's first? Aquarius. Hello, Aquarius. It's Nigel. Can you clarify? You mentioned, I'm not going to remember anything that I said. I'm sorry. I might not remember, but go on. You mentioned for me to be careful not to trip over myself and get into trouble at work. Should I be worried as I'm always double check my work? Let me have a little look. I don't think I would have told you to be careful about physically your work, okay? I think it's more about you and your approach to work rather than your actual work yourself, Aquarius. Okay? What I'm getting here is, bear with me for a moment, let me just double check with my cards. Aquarius. Let me have a little look. Yeah. The problem is with you either wanting to jump ship or do something too soon, too quickly that's going to get you into a bit of trouble. What I mean by that is sometimes the grass may be greener on the other side. That's what it is, more than anything else. So the trouble is, just be a little bit careful about your options and what you want to do. That's the hostilities card. That's the issue. That's where the problems you've got to get at work with your job right now. Okay, either I wouldn't say not being focused on what you're doing, because like you said, you always double check your work. Yeah, but it's like going, oh, I should go and do this, go and do that, and really hating it. Yeah. It's jumping ship too soon, doing something too soon, or not making an option that's beneficial for your long-term work. If it's for your long-term work, great. But what I'm being told here, if it's something that, okay, I'll go and do this, and it's not much thought's been put in it, but I want to get out of here and go into this, you may come a bit of a cropper with it. Okay? Think about work as in, if you want to move or change things with work, make sure it's like, well, if I change because I want to be doing this, you know, for the next couple of years of my life, or get to this place in the next couple of years of my life, not simply go to here, then I really don't like it, then I want to go back. And that's where trouble's got to be. Okay? Yeah? Yeah, I think that's mainly what I'm being picked up on, not the actual physical work, not the actual do in terms of you making a mistake or doing something wrong, and nothing like that whatsoever. It's just in terms of making rash decisions, okay, more than anything else. But you shouldn't be really worried about that, to be honest with you. But think about the long term, not the short term. Sometimes you have to take the short term pain for long term gains. That's the thing with you, Aquarius. Okay? Yeah? Right. Bless you. Thank you. Right. Like I said, please be patient. I'm only just starting my messages from about 6 o'clock and just before that. But maybe it goes quiet on the phone lines now for the next hour or two and I can get on with everything and I might have more room. Who knows? Right, who's next? Let's have a look. This one is from July Girl. Good evening, July Girl. It says, hi Nigel, hello. Can I have an October reading, please? And if possible, a card for last week of this roller coaster September. It has been a lot of people, I think. I think end of summer has been a bit like that for a lot of people. It obviously the skills obviously doesn't suddenly stop, does it? It carries on into the early parts of autumn. So what I'll do, July Girl, I do it now all the way to 1st of November. Okay, yeah. And let's just see generally. So I put, I put it all in one for you. July Girl. And I want to say, look, roller coaster of September. It's probably going to last all the way through September as a bit of a roller coaster. It won't really change for you until we get into that probably going towards the end of the first week of October. Okay, because it's, when is it? Is it the Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? A week of Wednesdays, the 1st of October, something like that. So obviously Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You're probably the week after that. That Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. what about 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, like the 5th, 6th, 7th of October, when you start to see things actually start moving forward, when you start seeing life. I mean, roller coasters are all those up and down. You'll start seeing life just going a little bit more, just generally upwards in your life. July girl. October is a much better time. Much better time. And I'm not picking up on one particular thing, so therefore I want to go in all areas of your life, of work, personal life, love life, generally being settled in your life, because you're not settled in your life. And of course, if his life is a bit like a roller coaster, you don't know whether you're coming, you're going, what's next, what to do. I don't even want to know anymore. Yeah, where in October, that's all gone. October is a clear, steady path of progression with work and with love as well. Okay, yeah, love as well. That's why I'm getting all of it, not just one. There's many things that's going well. Okay, in your life, there's either meeting someone new in October, or there's a connection in October with somebody. Okay, things just generally seem to be a lot more smoother in your life, July girl. Yeah, so let's get through September, because September has been massively important. Without it, you wouldn't have this wonderful and lovely October and November as well. July girl. Okay, yeah, bless you. Yeah, it can be hard when life is like that, but like I said, give it another week, isn't it? We're getting to October and we're all right. You know what I mean? All is good. All is good. Right, let's get straight to another one. Bear with me. This is from Moon Lover. Again, Moon Lover, thank you for being patient. It says, Nigel, a reading for the week ahead, please. And that is from Moon Lover. Right. Next week for Moon Lover, the week coming up, should I say, for Moon Lover. Good week. It's a good week. I want to show you this. There you go. There's victory. There's something that you've been after, or something that you want, or confirmation of something. I feel like I want to say to you. You seem to get that Monday, Tuesday. Great. Because the rest of it then's chilled out. In the middle, there's your cornucopia. This week's a great week. So, you know, when you get something, you'll get confirmation or something happens. Great. Wonderful. That's great. I can put my feet up. I don't have to either worry, or I don't have to, overthink about things. Everything's done. And then, like Wednesday, definitely Thursday, Friday is chill out time emotionally. Okay. Fantazidobe. It really is. Monday, Tuesday, there's a victory card. Either this is some kind of form of communication, or it's something that's... confirmation. Why is it I want to say that word to you, Moon Lover? Confirmation. Something's been confirmed, or organised, or done, or sorted. Great. Thank you very much. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm all good. Great. And enjoy the rest of the week. That's how it seems to be for you, Moon Lover. This is probably more to do something with either work or practical things in your life, Moon Lover. I don't think it's to do with love per se, okay? But it's a really good week. So, yeah, enjoy it, okay? All right, bless you, and thank you for being patient. Come on, let's do another one, because I want to do a few back-to-back. This one is from Taurus. Hello, Taurus. It says, Nigel, will I hear from James soon? And what's the situation between him and V now? Anything else you see? Again, that's from Taurus. Feels familiar, does this? Right, let's see where we are with James and V. Let's see what their connection, what's the situation between him and V. So James, where are you with V? What's going on with V? Not much. And it never felt, it didn't feel much when I was tuning into it as well. And the cards are just communicating, because there seems to be not much communication or not much happening with them. There was quite recently I have to be honest with you, there was something going on. It feels like it's run its course or dried away, and not much is really happening with it now. It seems to be in a little bit of no man's land. It's not one thing or the other. It's not on, it's not off, it's not quite what it is, apart from not really much at all. Okay. Oh, don't drop them like that. Bear with me. Let me do it the other way around. I'll ask V as well. Okay. Yeah. Path, roads, restrictions. Yeah. Not much. There it is, exactly the same. That's the thinking, that's a wondering card about communication, where things are going to go. So not much. Like I said, recently there has been, but right now, not much at all. Okay. Taurus. Taurus wants a communication. I'll do this. Taurus wants a scene situation. And when I hear. Okay. Let's have a little look. Bear with me, Taurus. There's the communication. That's good. Oh, quickly. When? 2 weeks. So I get that too. About that. Okay. Right, let me take this phone call. I'll be back soon.
Thanks ever so much for joining me. I'm an entirely natural medium. Been doing this for a long time. I work with guides and past life kind of regression of myself, and connections with past life experiences. I work primarily through scrying through a mirror to start, and through that I will then find connection. I'll see like my hosts and guides around me, which will then actually, one of them usually will alight upon me and kind of overshadow me heavily, and then I'll know that I'm kind of in a position to kind of like start a reading and develop from there. They work collaboratively to bring forward the energies and to connect with yourselves and with the people that you want to connect with, so that I can gain information for you. I liken what I do to a Japanese art form, kunjutsu, where they actually take a smashed item and they repair it with gold and powder, and each individual part is an individual part within a whole, and they create a beautiful item that is indeed fragmented but a whole. And that is what I've basically learned to do, is to get that ability to pull all of these entities together, and they give me this beautiful ability to do readings for people and to help people, and indeed to do healing and hands-on healing. Please do give me a call. It would be my absolute delight to help you and to work with you. The one thing I will say is please, when you do call me, have an open mind and an open heart, and that will help us to connect. And I look forward to your call. Thank you. Bye.
Hello there, hello beautiful souls. My name is Alison. I link read with Spirit World. I am clairvoyant, clairaudient and clairsentient. Basically, they tell me what I need to know for you to know. Okay, that's how I work. I do work with angel cards if asked to. I'm a natural psychic. I hear, feel and see. I also use crystals sometimes, dowsers sometimes, all that interesting stuff. I do look forward to hearing from you, and I do specialise in love, relationships, career and destiny, and my PIN is 7160. As they say over here in Lanzarote, un besitos, which means 1,000 kisses.
Hello there, my name is Leontine, PIN number 4563. Now, the way I work is I do link in on your voice vibration and work with how I hear, see, sense and feel with the loving energies. I can look in any areas of your life that you feel needs unravelling, or to feel less confusing, or if you feel low or stuck in ways. I have been working here professionally for many years and I do take time to care. So looking forward to speaking with you. It's Leontine, 4563.
I'm Margaret, my PIN number is 4839. I'm a spirit medium. I work hands-free most of the time, but I also like to use my tarot cards sometimes as well to give a bit more guidance with that. I link in with spirit energy and they help me with linking in with your energy to give information. Catch me on the phone lines, my PIN number is 4839 and I'm Margaret Magazzini.
Michael is the strongest archangel. He is the first angel in command. And he is dealing with protection and strength. We can call on the Archangel Michael for protection and strength. Anytime we feel like we're going into a space that feels unsafe, or maybe we're feeling the need to have extra strength. Michael's vibration is really powerful. He's seen as this warrior of God, fighting the darkness and fighting the negativities of on the earth. So Michael is one of these wonderful archangels that supports us to really fight our own shadow, confront our own shadow, find the strength to heal and transform that shadow into strength. So I highly recommend working with him. He is like the strongest, if you like, of archangels, and particularly when it comes to psychic work, fantastic to call on to protect you, to protect your space, and to also be sent to others that you feel need protection, such as loved ones, family, or friends.
Hi, I'm Crystal Waters, and I've been doing readings for 17 years and 3 years prior just practicing on people. I've assisted thousands in that time and been called a lucky gem. I do offer some tools, but they are optional, they're not needed. I did invest in some new cards a couple of months back, and I managed to get the Ancestors Path. So they're like the native spirits. Yeah. The Native American Oracle for seeking guidance. So you might like that one. Some people like this one. It's just a dream time, Oracle of Dream Time. Okay. Now, as for my cards, I have 3 packs of Doreen Virtue Angel cards. Show you this one again because you might not have been able to see it. Yeah, so there's some of my cards there, and here also are my new tarot cards. I really do like them. The pictures are they're beautiful, just different, I suppose, from the ones I've been using. But one of my favourite cards, I've done the cards except for this pack, is True Love, and I use these a lot. Most of my readings are based on love, that I can do career and different areas. This is emotional freedom, and as you can see, it says it all in the card really, but it can mean different things for different people. So I do look forward to showing you them. My runes, I have a bag of runes. Here you can see the little picture, and there's a book to go with it. But yeah, not needed the book. I've learnt them the past few months, and I do offer tea leaf readings, distant Reiki healing and spiritual development. My beautiful crystal ball, but again they're not needed, and I do bring proof of your late loved ones being with you. And it's difficult right now with everything what's going on with the virus, but Your angels will always be with you, and we keep going on Psychic Today, and I really hope to speak to you soon. You stay safe, take care, bye.
Hi, I'm Nigel, pin number 7088. I'm one of the many psychics here on Psychic Today. I'm what you call a psychic medium. Psychic is all about you. What is going on with your life at the moment? Your love, your work, your career. Medium or mediumship is all about the spirit world getting those wonderful, beautiful messages for you. Why not give me a call on pin number 7088.
Hi, my name is Carly and I work for Psychic Today. I am a natural psychic tarot card reader, and I also work with my clairabilities, that's clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance, and I also use my guides to give mediumship messages, and I work with my crystal ball as well. With claircognizance, that's the main thing I work with, where I am given information from my guides to give to you, such as in the form of a letter that I am reading back to you in the form of memories or what is coming up for you. I also use my pendulum for a quick yes or no answer in order to give you the brief answer you're looking for, especially if you're short of time. It's one of the best and quickest ways of getting the answer delivered to you quickly.
And I'm a psychic here at Psychic Today. So just to give you an insight into how I work with tools. I work with oracle cards and romance and angel cards and love cards. I don't have to use tools, so if you don't require me to use tools, I won't. Just please ask during the reading. I'm a colour therapist. I see the colours around you, I see the aura, and I can read the aura and I can read the chakras. I'm very attuned to energies, I'm very attuned to voice vibration. So quite a mixed bag there. So if you'd like us, and I'm a psychic here at Psychic Today. So just to give you an insight into how I work with tools. I work with oracle cards and romance and angel cards and love cards. I don't have to use tools, so if you don't require me to use tools, I won't. Just please ask during the reading. I'm a colour therapist. I see the colours around you, I see the aura, and I can read the aura and I can read the chakras. I'm very attuned to energies, I'm very attuned to voice vibration. So quite a mixed bag there. So if you'd like...
Hello, my name's Natalie Thomas. I've been working for Psychic Today since the very beginning. I use in my readings many different tools and my guides as well. I like to give a multifaceted reading. So when I'm reading for you, I like to look into your relationships with those around you, work connections. My tools, the cards, I usually start with those. I've also got a crystal ball and a pendulum, so we can ask the pendulum yes and no questions. And my background, when I started out, I was a writer, so I didn't imagine I was going to be doing this job, but then I picked up some cards, and then I was told that my grandmother had also been a reader, and so I'm just following on in from her footsteps. Well, that's a little bit about me, Natalie. So if you want to give me a call, my PIN number is 4524. I'd love to hear from you, and we'll look together at what's in the future for you. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name's Raphael and I'm one of your resident psychics here at Psychic Today. You can catch me on PIN number 5094. I've been psychic my entire life, longer than I care to remember, in fact. But it wasn't until I was 12 years old
Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your I'm your psychic and web host this Sunday evening. Thank you to my last caller. Right, let's see who's currently free and available and all that jazz, and we'll get on with some more messages, because I did manage to get a couple back to back and actually get on with my messages tonight. Right, free and available right now. You've got Joe 4029, John Healy 4718, myself Nigel 7088, Alison W 7160, Peony 6124, Maria 7330, Entity 6662, Queen Lotus 7156, Paul G 7421. Jasmine 7260, CC 7425, Nifeli 7427, all free and available. Oh, sorry, we've got more. We've got more as well. We've got Lucas 7419, Amunya 7426, all free and available. Astara, David, Margaret, Vanessa, all currently busy on calls. Right. Let's have a little look, shall we? Give me a moment. Where are we? I've done that one, didn't I? Yes, I have. I finished it. Right. Oh, good. We got through them quite quickly then. Right. This is from Pixie Dust. Good evening, Pixie Dust. Not afternoon. Good evening. It says, Nigel, I'm thinking of going away. Oh, to Bali. Bali's nice. I have to admit, Bali. When I lived in China, I've nipped over to Bali for the weekend. It's quite nice. Or somewhere hot for Christmas on a solo trip. You can't go wrong with that part of the world. Bali, Thailand. I do, because I love Thai food. Can't go wrong with yeah, something like that. A solo trip. What do you see with this? I don't want to spend Christmas with my family. I'm sorry. What do you say? I love it. Merry Christmas. I'm off to Bali. Oh, that's fantastic. It is. Oh. I'm saying that because I think we're going to do the same this year. Not to Bali, but really bugger off somewhere for Christmas. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. Oh, I don't want to spend Christmas with my family. There's your card. There's your present. I'm off. I love it. Pixie Dust, that's fantastic. You do what you need to do, innit? Yeah, you don't want to spend it with your family. No. Be on a beach in Bali. Why not? Right, let me have a... I love it. It's great. Oh, thank you, Pixie Dust. Right, what I'm going to do, Pixie Dust, I'm not going to say Bali. I'm not going to ask for Bali right now. I'm just going to say about you, flitting off, yeah, for Christmas. And let's see if that's something that will happen for you. And then let's see if we can get Bali or somewhere hot or something like that. Okay. But like I said, Bali, Thailand. And it won't be that hot that time of year as well. It won't be. It should be in the 20s, something like that. Not bad. Yeah. Right. So Pixie Dust going away for Christmas 25. Let me just mix my cards up because I couldn't tune in properly then. Okay, Pixie Dust, that's better. Pixie Dust, because it's Christmas 25. Going somewhere hot. How that's going to go for you. Right, there's one issue that we have here, and it's the one thing there's a couple of things we can't talk about. Okay, yeah. But let's see if we can get around it, because it's got to do with the old, let's be honest, spondoolies. Okay. That is the thing, and I can't get into that. Okay, Pixie Dust, that's what it's coming up to, and other things as well. Let me do it a different way. Okay. Again, not Bali. I got Bali on my mind. I want to get rid of Bali in case it's not Bali. I just ask go away. Go away for Christmas. Okay, Pixie Dust to go away. Let's do it. Yes. Oh no. Oh, I want you to go away. I do after that, Pixie Dust. I do. But I keep hitting issues and problems, Pixie Dust. And and hopefully everybody else, I want to be honest with people because I don't no. There is an issue and a problem, but issues and problems can be got. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? Issues and problems can be, and there it is again. Hostilities, issues and problems. If you ask me, Nigel, can I get away? There are some issues and problems. I feel like I've just made a dampener now for you, made you down for Christmas. I don't want you to be. I'm this, ugh, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got one or two issues with it, Pixie Dust. Again, it's issues that I can't quite get into. Okay, yeah. Pixie Dust, I'm going to tune into your energies and your thoughts. Yeah, bit of patience, a bit of time. If you do end up having your Christmas with your family, can I say it's not going to be that bad this year? Okay, it's not going to be that bad. Okay, and there will be a time for you to go to Bali or somewhere hot. It may not quite just be over that Christmas period. It's probably going to be another time. Okay. Oh, Pixie Dust, I want to say yes to you. I really, really do, but I would be lying to you. Okay. Maybe it could be somewhere not quite as hot. I don't know. I just get some issues and problems with it. If we say somewhere hot for Christmas, okay, maybe it needs a bit of a rethink, Pixie Dust. Okay, yeah, maybe it needs a little bit of I keep going back to the same thing. Either it's work issues or problems, or it's problems with the the reasons why you can't. Okay, yeah. Oh, I wish you could. If you can't get there, maybe look at somewhere closer to home to go to instead of somewhere far away and hot. You know what I mean? Somewhere nice and snowy at Christmas, it'll be beautiful. I don't know. You know what I mean? Pixie Dust, have a rethink. Still go for it. Okay. Still go for it. Go for it in your plans. And if it doesn't quite turn out the way you want it to, please have a look at other alternatives. That's what we want to say to you. Okay? Yeah? Please look at other alternatives. Yeah? Right. Bless you. Thank you, Pixie Dust. I hope you do, Pixie Dust. I hope you do. Okay. Can I say I once did it? I once had Christmas when I was living in Shanghai, and I only had a few days off, so I went to the coast. It was nice. It was beautiful. It was 18, 19 degrees, not exactly hot like Bali. And I don't know, I just didn't feel right. Still didn't feel right. Still didn't. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Where are we time-wise? Let's have a look. Right. Okay. 44. Hopefully I've got time for another message. Let's have a look. I'll do this one from Ellie Cancer. It says, "Hi Nigel, can you look at love for the next 2 weeks? Any movement?" Okay, Ellie Cancer, next 2 weeks. Okay. You've asked me specifically for any movement. Remember that? Remember that specifically. For the next 2 weeks, any movement. And if you say, Nigel, specifically, any movement in the next 2 weeks, I would say no. But you're saying for the next 2 weeks. I would say not much for the next 2 weeks, Ellie Cancer. Okay? There's you thinking about it, there's you wanting it, and there's not that huge amounts of movements. Again, that is just in that 2 week period. That's what I've asked the cards. That's what I've tuned into your aura and your soul. I've gone, next 2 weeks, okay, yeah, where are we with love? If you say to me, next 4 to 6 weeks, different story. Then we've got healing and then we've got moving on. Yeah? Probably even the next 4 weeks, within the next 4 weeks, the next 4 weeks, we've got communication in terms of love, we've got movement, we've got opportunities, okay, yeah, But remember, Ali Cancer, you said 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I don't get much. If you say 4 weeks, can I say 4 within 6 weeks? I want that 4 to 6 weeks, because nothing's ever written in stone and things will happen exactly that right that moment. Even the spirit world can't get it that perfect. Okay, yeah. If you say in that period, the next couple of weeks, beyond the next 2 weeks, like I said, 4, 5, 6 weeks, there is movement. There is much more movement and new opportunities, new places to go in terms of communication with love. But next 2 weeks, not that much. So let's look beyond 2 weeks. Let's start looking forward to that Ali Cancer. Okay, then you're going to get what you want. Yeah. I don't want you to sit around for the next 2 weeks and nothing really happens. Well, hey, it is what it is. Okay, yeah. But like I said to you, if it doesn't happen in 2 weeks, think about next 4, 5, 6 weeks. That's where the magic is. That's where movement and things are moving forward. Okay, yeah. Right. Bless you, Ali Cancer. Thank you for your message. As you all know, and some people will like it with me, some people won't. I like to give people as honest as readings I can, not just to get likes and ticks and look at me, I'm fantastic, aren't I amazing? If I don't see it, I will tell people. I've been honest. I'm very direct. I know some of you won't like it. Okay. But that's the way I've got to do it, because that's the way I would like to do it. Okay. Yeah. If it's not now, then it's later. If it's not in 2 weeks, sorry, nothing in 2 weeks, it's later. Is this going to happen? No, sorry, but you've got another alternative, because that's life. Life, 1 minute we're here, we're fantastic. Next minute, what the heck has just happened? That is life. That is the way it is. And a psychic reading or a spiritual reading is about how do we deal with both, when it's up here and it's fantastic, when it's down here at the bottom, and also when it's right bang in the middle and nothing seems to be going on apart from just daily life. Yeah, that's what we're here for, every aspect of it. Okay, not to say life is just going to be here, life is just going to be happy, because life isn't like that. Because you'll never learn. The soul can't learn. The soul can only learn from disappointment and then get its rewards. Your rewards are for your patience in learning the experiences. Yeah. So again, nothing happens in that 2 week period or a month period or at this moment. Yeah. Or at this time. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It means that it's going to happen at a different period and a different time. Okay. Yeah. Life will always be up, middle, or down. You're either going up or you're going down in life. Okay, it's simply where it is, and it could be small ups, small downs, big ups, big downs, depending what you need to learn and what the soul needs to go through. Okay, so remember this: when 1 minute I haven't got what I want, it's not great. You've got to go back up. Yeah, so we're just got to be patient for it to go back up. Okay, right. I'm going to see who's currently free and available. Then we'll go on a bit of a break. Okay. So right now, free and available, we've got Joe 4029, myself Nigel 7088, David 4067, Alison W 7160, Maria 7330, Entity 6662, Queen Lotus 7156, Paul G 7421, Jasmine 7260, CC 7425, Nifeli 7427, Lucas 7419, and Munya 7426. All free and available. John Healy, Astara, Margaret, Vanessa, Peony are all currently busy on calls at this moment in time. So in about a minute, we've got to go for a bit of a break. Okay. I've still got a couple of messages on my screen, and I'll get through them, like I said, after the break, okay, which will then be after 9:05. I'm going to be here all the way till 10 to 11, so I will have more room for messages in the next hour of the show. So if you want to get your messages in, please, it's £1 per message. That's that, just £1 per message. And please remember, we've got this wonderful offer today. Usually it's £1.50 per minute on the phone lines or via the app, but you are going to be getting for £1 per minute, saving you 50p a minute, 10 minutes for £10. You can redeem this twice today. Don't have to use it today, don't have to use it all at once, but you do need to get it. You do need to purchase it and have it on your account before 11:59 p.m. Tonight. Two ways of doing this. You can get it via our website, psychictoday.com, but the best way is via the Psychic Today app, because you can use it whenever you want to, fully in control. You can call any of these fantastic psychics straight from the app, and via the app, if you top up £5 or more, you do get one free message into this live stream per day. So if you get this wonderful offer via the app, you get a free message. Okay, so again, like I said, get your messages into me at £1 via the app. We don't do any readings via YouTube comments. The app, go to the description box. So I thought I'd get a phone call through though, but it's just the system telling me I've actually been logged out. Bear with me for a moment. Right, okay, there we go, just logging myself back on. Right, good evening everyone, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I just want to pop that over there a little bit, it's kind of in my way at the moment. There you go, go over there, I can go there. That's a bit better. Right, there you go. Right, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host for the next, well, just less than 2 hours now. I've been with you since 6 p.m. I don't know if you or me have done something wrong for that, but one of us have. Only joking. Let's do the T's and C's, shall we? You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls through health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is A-OK. Shall we see who's currently logged on? Let's have a little look. Let's see who's free and available. Wow. I'm going wow because there's quite a lot actually logged on. Free right now, you've got Amunya 7426, Lucas 7419, CC 7425, Jasmine 7260, Paul G 7421, Queen Lotus 7156, Entity 6662, Peony 6124, Margaret 4839, and myself, Nigel 7088. So it's quite a few still free, but busy. Joe, John Healy, Astara, Vanessa. I think some have just come free and available whilst we're talking as well. When I started, that was quite a lot more on there. Right. We've got this fantastic offer. We're now, what are we, 9:05? Almost nearly 10 past. Nearly 10 past 9. So you still got time to get this fantastic offer. Again, don't have to use it tonight. £10 for 10 minutes. That is today's offer. You can get this fantastic offer via our website, psychictoday.com, or even better, you can do it via our you can even get it via our own dedicated app, the Psychic Today companion app. The app is free to download, free to create an account. If you go to YouTube, especially the comments box, no, actually that's a lie. If you go to the description box, not the comments box, you go to the description box, we've got loads of links on there. Got too many actually, but lots. And we've got links to Apple and Google in the comments box, where you can download our free app, create a free account. You can top up as little as much as you want, but like I said, we've got this fantastic offer. Usually if you want to call either via the phone lines or via the app, it's £1.50 per minute, okay, to call any of these fantastic psychics. You'll be getting it for £1, obviously it's saving you a whole 50p, and that's a lot in 10 minutes. £10 for 10 minutes. You can redeem this twice, okay. Like I said, you can get it via the website, psychictoday.com, but the best place to do it is via the app. Like I said, haven't got it, go to the description box, got links there, or go to where you get your apps from, search for the Psychic Today companion app. Why is it better on the app? Well, you can call any one of these fantastic psychics straight from the app, okay? But you can send a message into the show from the app for £1. But you get a free message into the show if you get this, because if you top up £5 or more, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay, there. Right. I'm going to take this phone call, and then I will be back soon.
Hi, I'm Crystal Waters, and I've been doing readings for 17 years and 3 years prior just practicing on people. I've assisted thousands in that time and been called a lucky gem. I do offer some tools, but they are optional, they're not needed. I did invest in some new cards a couple of months back, and I managed to get the Ancestors Path. So they're like the you know, the native spirits. Yeah, the Native American oracle for seeking guidance. So you might like that one. Some people like this one. It's just a dream time, oracle of dream time. Okay. Now, as for my cards, I have 3 packs of Doreen Virtue angel cards. Show you this one again because you might not have been able to see it. Yeah. So there's some of my cards there, and here also are my new tarot cards. I really do like them. The pictures are they're beautiful, just different, I suppose, from the ones I've been using. But one of my favourite cards, I've done the cards except for this pack, is True Love, and I use these a lot. Most of my readings are, you know, based on love, though I can do career and different areas. This is emotional freedom, and as you can see, it says it all in the card really, but it can mean different things for different people. So I do look forward to showing you them. My runes, I have a bag of runes. Here you can see the little picture, and there's a book to go with it. But yeah, not needed the book. I've learnt them the past few months, and I do offer tea leaf readings, distant Reiki healing and spiritual development. My beautiful crystal ball, but again they're not needed, and I do bring proof of, you know, your like loved ones being with you. And it's difficult right now with everything what's going on with the virus, but your angels will always be with you, and we keep going on Psychic Today, and I really hope to speak to you soon. You stay safe, take care, bye.
Hello, my name's Raphael and I'm one of your resident psychics here at Psychic Today. You can catch me on pin number 5094. I've been psychic my entire life, longer than I care to remember, in fact. But it wasn't until I was 12 years old that I received my first pack of tarot cards, and from there began to understand and develop my psychic ability. How I work in readings can vary from person to person. I can work completely hands-free, which means without any tools at all, just simply tuning in with the vibration of your voice and picking up information through psychic hearing, seeing, feeling and knowing. However, being the Gemini that I am, I do like to work with tools, of which I have a plethora. There's pretty much something for everyone. Everything from the good old-fashioned tarot cards, this is just one of many number of decks that I use, to working with a variety of oracle cards. I also like to work with the crystal ball. This is my quartz crystal ball. I also work with the rune stones. I also work with Turkish and Arabic coffee cups, as well as the tea leaves, to name but a few. I'm also a psychic development teacher, so if you've got any questions about the psychic world, or there's a particular area that you would like to develop yourself, then why not come through to me on the phones? And there I can take you through exercises and meditations to strengthen those psychic muscles. My name's Raphael, and you can catch me on pin number 5094.
Hello, this is a message from your guides. If you're here right now, please know that your guides really want you to know something. Hello, I'm Indigo's Oracle, and today I'd like to work with my own Oracle deck and bring you forth a message from your guides. Now, it's really important when we begin working with our Oracle cards that we just have a moment of real contemplation, of letting go of anything that's causing you any disharmony or even excitement. We want to be in a place of neutrality. We want to be in a place of peace and centered before we begin our readings. So what I would suggest to you is the 3-breath method. I'm not going to do it right now because I have done it prior to this video, but you can just take 3 nice deep breaths and that will put you into a lovely centered space to begin.
Then I will take the cards. Now these cards are the same as a standard tarot deck, so they're lovely to shuffle in your hand. I do find the larger ones difficult, but everyone has their preference, so go with your preference. Go with your preference. Now today I'm going to do a 4 spread. Now this spread is called a 4 direction spread. It's very much based upon the notion of the 4 directions or the 4 elements. So we begin here in the position of East, which is the rising sun. The rising sun is your inspiration, your new beginnings, your new day. What's coming into your world? What is changing? We can be in the position here, which is also the position of air. So it's to do with your intellect as well. So this card here is saying that there is a need to really understand how far you have come. We've got this wonderful arrow that's showing you the direction you're moving in life is onwards and upwards. There are things that have needed to be let go of, and there's some candles here for the loved ones that we miss, but know they are very, very close. We have the love here, the self-love that's coming in for you, that's coming in stronger and stronger, and you're understanding each day how much more important it is to put yourself first. Sometimes that's a hard lesson to learn, but here it's acknowledging also with the planet Jupiter, your own self-power, your own self-worth. We do have a place of healing here, so if you do feel that there's a little bit of disagreement within something you're eating and the reaction with your body, obviously do consult the specialists, that they can't release their emotion in front of people to upset, because it will upset others. But in this position, we're letting go through the south, so this is action of letting go is really, really important. This position is also connected to autumn, so that time of year when the leaves fall. Remember that the leaves fall for the tree to keep growing. It's only temporary. Anything that's causing you disharmony, dissatisfaction or sadness is a temporary position, and no, things will change. There's also within this, we've got the spiral of spirit, and we've got the blue colour here, which is indicating to me that there is a need to emotionally release through words. The letter W is the first letter of words, and know that words are spells, so please choose them well. Sometimes just saying how you feel is such a release, and I feel this is important today. So we're going into the position of west, and we've got the moon here. We've got the moon and the sun and the moon and the stars, I apologize. The moon and the stars here is reminding you that you are incredibly intuitive. Maybe you've done some tests before and seen that you might be psychic. Well, this is showing me that you have the ability that anyone else has to connect with their own guides. We got this bright star, we got the North Star here, which is showing that maybe this is something you've dreamed and desired to do. And remember, every single one of us on this show had that same feeling. You can do what we do. It's all to do with taking those small steps, those small leaps of faith out of this unknowing into more of a feeling of a knowing. We don't have lots of information that we bank from. We actually use our inner knowing. And this inner knowing also is affected by the moon and the tides and the emotional pull. So I would like to encourage you to let go of any fears, to let go of any disharmony that's causing you to hold back from facing your dreams and following your dreams, and move forward into those desires. Now, your last card we have is in the position of North. This is the position of the end goal, the destination. This is the position of what is coming for you. Now, I'm really excited to see that we've got a lovely door here. We've got a door of opportunity, or some might say a window of opportunity. There's a lot of blue ribbons here, which is really feeling like the work you've done on letting go of a scenario that really did cause you a lot of upset is now freeing you for new opportunities. These new opportunities could well be around where you live, where you work, in a relationship, or even a friendship. And know that whenever our spirit family and friends cause a void, it will always be replaced by another beautiful soul in your life. I hope you enjoyed my 4-direction reading. It's an absolute pleasure to read for you. I'm Indigo's Oracle, and please don't hesitate to comment down below if it resonated or if you'd like to know some more. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jules. I'm a natural born 3rd-generation psychic. I'm a channeler, I'm a Reiki master, and I'm a soul plan practitioner. I like to work with many tools, including the cards, crystals, pendulum, and crystal ball, and I'm also very much a hands-free type of reader. Some of my favourite decks to work with are the Morgan Greer deck, which are very bright, bold and colourful. And this is the reverse of that particular deck. Very direct with the messages and information on there. And I also, another firm favourite of mine is the Crystal Oracle Tarot, which are photographs of actual crystals, and so they translate into colour therapy. They work with your chakras as well as traditional tarot meanings. I've been with Psychic Today for over 11 years and I really love what I do.
I'm Margaret, my PIN number is 4839, I'm a spirit medium. I work hands-free most of the time, but I also like to use my tarot cards sometimes as well to give a bit more guidance with that. I link in with spirit energy and they help me with linking in with your energy to give information. Catch me on the phone lines, my PIN number is 4839 and I'm Margaret Magazzini.
I'm a qualified life coach, but what actually is life coaching? So, I use this education I've gained through studying life coaching. I work with that in sessions to do with my clients and also in the psychic work as well. It's helping others find their own strengths to overcome challenges, obstacles, difficulties and life issues. It's supporting people to identify their weaknesses and guide them to turn those weaknesses into strengths, to support people to overcome fears, worries, and how to move on from them to become stronger human beings. A life coach always must guide, inspire, and uplift the person in front of them to gain a clearer understanding of the client's goals, purposes, so that they can create the changes that they wish to see in their own lives. A life coach is a facilitator of this change, empowering the person in a calm and supportive environment. So then it becomes a powerful tool when it's worked in conjunction with the psychic ability. So in guiding people in a psychic reading, for example, after delivering what my guides have given me, I would bring in tips and techniques and ideas that is essentially life coaching. For example, for one person, I may psychically see an outcome for them, but there's obstacles in the way, challenges, problems, and issues that they may probably face. So before they get to the outcome, I bring in the life coaching. So here, there's added support for the person to find their own road to overcome those obstacles and challenges, and finally, eventually, at some point in the future, be able to get to their outcome. And that's life coaching mixed in with the psychic ability.
Hello, my name's Claire, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about myself and how I work. Okay, when I first discovered my psychic abilities, I think I've always had them. That's probably the easiest way to sort of say it. I very much grew up sort of knowing that I was aware of more. I very much spent my teenage years, even into my early adult life, sensing spirit, feeling them around me. And I actually used to be terrified of it. I used to lie there in bed at night going, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. But the time that I actually fully embraced it, I was around about 31, giving my age away now, but I went through quite a traumatic time in my life, which led me to counselling. It then led me to mindfulness and meditation. And from there, I started opening up my awareness. One Sunday morning I woke up, a rare occasion because usually I was out on a Saturday night, but I'd actually been at home, and I woke up in the morning and all I heard was, "You need to go to a spiritualist church today." And I said, "What's a spiritualist church?" So I went downstairs to my mum, told her, I said, "Mum, I need to go here. Are you coming?" And she went, "Hell yeah." And that was that. I never looked back. I started developing my awareness of spirit. The fear wasn't there anymore, and I guess my whole new life path was born. A psychic or spiritual reading essentially helps you understand where you are currently on your soul's pathway. We all come to Earth with a pathway, I believe. That's my belief, not necessarily everyone else's belief, but I believe we do all come with a predetermined pathway of the things that we need to go through, process and learn in our lives. And from there, we can actually tap into that as whether we're psychics, mediums, we can actually understand that and actually attune with your guides, your loved ones in spirit, with your own higher self, to understand kind of the reasoning behind why you might be going through something, the steps that you kind of need to take to ensure that you remain on your path. And actually give you that kind of understanding, and also what you need to know right now to help your path in life be as simple and straightforward as possible. For many years before I actually started fully developing my awareness, my intuition told me things, and I didn't necessarily always understand it until I went to visit a medium or a psychic, and actually they were able to interpret that guidance for me and help me understand it. And I really feel that's what we as psychics and mediums can bring to your life. So a typical psychic reading session. So it can be anywhere from as long as 10 minutes to well over an hour, dependent on the guidance that you're looking for, whether it's something specific or whether you want to open it out to the universe and just say, let's have a general reading, let's just see what I need to know right now. In addition to that, we generally will bring through evidence from those loved ones in spirit who want to bring that guidance through for you. So from there, we can kind of obtain that guidance and talk you through it. And it really is determined by you about how much information that you want to get out of it. But I would say typically anywhere from kind of 30 minutes to an hour. To get a really, really good groundwork of kind of what you need to know right now and where things are heading in your life. Skepticism and criticism, I certainly have. It's something that I've been faced with in my personal life, where people who have been friends or partners or family even don't necessarily believe in the work that I do, which at times has been hard to deal with, especially with those that you care about and love. But actually, during my working life as a medium, I remember one specific example, and it was actually when I first started doing readings on a private basis, and I was offering private one-to-one readings as a kind of just for a donation to the church. And I had a lady, and she sat there, and every single piece of evidence I brought through, she said, no, I don't understand it, and was being quite standoffish. And I could feel her energy. So as mediums and psychics, we can feel energy. We can feel what your energy is like and how you're kind of feeling about things. And I could feel the standoffishness from her. And I said, look, I'm really, really sorry, but obviously you're not understanding what I'm saying right now, which to me says maybe either I'm not the right person to read for you, or maybe it's not the right time to bring the people from Spirit through who you are, who are coming through for you. I said, so I'm really, really sorry, but I don't think we can continue. She was like, okay, that's fine. And actually that evening, the president of the church had a email through from this lady to apologise, to say that actually the evidence was correct. It's just, it was somebody specific that I wanted to come through, and I felt like they weren't coming through. So that's kind of how it happens. Sometimes it takes until after the reading to actually, for something to kind of register and you to actually go, now I know what that meant too. So all I ask is always be open to what's coming through. And if you don't understand the guidance, it's a case of always say so, because ultimately it can sometimes be our interpretation as well. So always sort of say yes or no, you don't understand, and we can try and clarify things as best we can for you. So the best experience I've had with a client was actually 7294. So please do get in touch, and I'll be honoured to help you on your pathway of life.
Hold on, bear with me for one moment. Let me put my little earphones away. They need some power, they do, don't they? There should be enough for today. Right. Hello everyone, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host this Sunday evening. Thank you to my last call. I'm just going to check on my time. Okay, it's just gone 9:33 on my phone anyway. Let's see who's free and available, then get on with some messages. Yeah. Laura, you're up next. So bear with me. Right now, free and available, you've got Joe, myself, Nigel, Polly, Sienna, Julie, Entity, Queen Lotus, Paul G, Jasmine, Cece, Nifeli, and Munya, all free and available. John Healy, Astara, and Vanessa. Peony, Lucas, all busy. So there's quite a few people busy on calls, but we still got plenty left free and available. Right, I'm going to get on with some messages. Bear with me. Who was next? I said it was Laura, didn't I? Let me do this one. I've missed one. No, I said it was Laura. It should actually technically be Sam. Sam, I'll do yours next. It should be you, but I said Laura by mistake. I didn't see it. Says, right, let's do this. Nigel, I love reading for me for the rest of the year, please, Laura. Okay, Laura, let's all look for the rest of 2025 for you, Laura, who was born on the 22nd of 1975. It's all right. It's probably just a typo. Don't worry. It's just I'm looking at it thinking, 0? Huh? Am I reading it right? It's all right. Don't worry. I don't do date of birth. I don't need your date of birth. It's just amused me, Laura. I do apologise. Right, Laura. Rest of this year for love. Reading for me for the rest of this year, Laura. Romantically. Funny enough, the first card out is the romance card. Let's have a little look. We've got some issues here, haven't we, Laura, that we need to get sorted out with you. We have got some big issues, but issues that can be sorted, can be done. And I think that's really what this reading is about. Okay, Laura, is about sorting out issues with love. Either let me have a look because I want to know who this person is, because I'm picking up somebody in a reading that this person, and I want to know if this is you walking away from them, or it's not quite working and you walking away, or you're walking forward with them. Okay, I just want to clarify that. If it is, like I said, we've got one or two issues and problems with you, Laura, with it. But like I said, issues and problems. Okay, there it is. It's doing the same thing. It is exactly the same thing. Walking on, walking away. I want to say that's more walking on with somebody. Okay. Yeah, but I'm going to put that to one side just for a moment. I'm going to put it on to one side because when you ask for the rest of this year, there's got to be a lot of, we've still got September, October, probably going still into November, where either there's a lot of patience and issues and problems in terms of love or not much movement, okay? Definitely for the rest of September and October. But if we get really towards the end of this year, there it is. There's moving on. There's moving forward with somebody. That's this person who is difficult. That is walking on because it's, walking on or walking away. Sometimes in a reading means physically walking away, but it also can mean walking away from the issues and problems and walking on together. That's what it is. There's got to be either issues and problems with somebody, or maybe the love life is not quite going the way you want it to, and that is the issues and problems. But by the time we get to end of November and the rest of that year, rest of November and December, that is you moving on and moving forward with somebody. Okay, I can't deny this to you, Laura, that the rest of this year is going to be complicated and frustrating, if not there already for you. Okay, yeah, but it's only really September, October, maybe a little bit of November that we get these issues and problems where you need to be a little bit patient. Okay, because like I said, it does seem to start moving forward for you. Okay, yeah, so I think my voice is about to go on. It's getting a bit deeper, I can feel it going. Okay, and I think with you, Laura, you've just got to be, I think you've been patient already, Laura. I think you really, really, really have. Yeah, but there's going to be no massive change until we get into that November period, and then it's moving on with somebody. Okay, it is. I think that's going to be frustrating until you do, but when you do, it's nice. It is nice. It is good. But when you finally get something and you feel almost, finally I got it. It's almost like you don't have the energy to celebrate because it's been so long coming, or it's been so frustrating. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's great, got what I want, but my word, it's been too much. It's been way too much, okay? It's a bit like that, okay? But love is there for you. Love is there. And remember, it is about moving on with somebody, okay? Right, let me take this phone call. I will get back to you soon. Hi, I'm Nigel, pin number 7088. I'm one of the many psychics here on Psychic Today. I'm what you call a psychic medium. Psychic is all about you. What is going on with your life at the moment? Your love, your work, your career. Medium or mediumship is all about the spirit world getting those wonderful, beautiful messages for you. Why not give me a call on pin number 7088.
I'm a qualified life coach, but what actually is life coaching? So I use this education I've gained through studying life coaching. I work with that in sessions to do with my clients and also in the psychic work as well. It's helping others find their own strengths to overcome challenges, obstacles, difficulties and life issues. It's supporting people to identify their weaknesses and guide them to turn those weaknesses into strengths, to support people to overcome fears, worries, and how to move on from them to become stronger human beings. A life coach always must guide, inspire, and uplift the person in front of them to gain a clearer understanding of the client's goals, purposes, so that they can create the changes that they wish to see in their own lives. A life coach is a facilitator of this change, empowering the person in a calm and supportive environment. So then it becomes a powerful tool when it's worked in conjunction with the psychic ability. So in guiding people in a psychic reading, for example, after delivering what my guides have given me, I would bring in tips and techniques and ideas that is essentially life coaching. For example, for one person, I may psychically see an outcome for them, but there's obstacles in the way, challenges, problems, and issues that they may probably face. So before they get to the outcome, I bring in the life coaching. So here, there's added support for the person to find their own road to overcome those obstacles and challenges, and finally, eventually, at some point in the future, be able to get to their outcome. And that's life coaching mixed in with the psychic ability.
Hi, I'm Jules. I'm a natural born third generation psychic. I'm a channeler, I'm a Reiki master, and I'm a soul plan practitioner. I like to work with many tools, including the cards, crystals, pendulum, and crystal ball, and I'm also very much a hands-free type of reader. Some of my favourite decks to work with are the Morgan Greer deck, which are very bright, bold and colourful. And this is the reverse of that particular deck. Very direct with the messages and information on there. And I also, another firm favourite of mine is the Crystal Oracle Tarot, which are photographs of actual crystals, and so they translate into colour therapy. They work with your chakras as well as traditional tarot meanings. I've been with Psychic Today for over 11 years and I really love what I do.
Hi, I'm Zodiac. My PIN is 7067. I've been interested in the psychic world since a very young age. When I was a bit younger, my mum taught me how to use the tarot cards, and ever since then my interest has kept growing. My main areas of expertise are obviously the tarot and also dream analysis and animal communication. I also use the pendulum from time to time as well. My PIN is 7067 if you'd like a reading with me. I look forward to hearing from you guys.
Hi, I'm Neil. Thanks ever so much for joining me. I'm an entirely natural medium. Been doing this for a long time. I work with guides and past life kind of regression of myself and connections with past life experiences. I work primarily through scrying through a mirror to start, and through that I will then find connection. I'll see like my hosts and guides around me, which will then actually, one of them usually will alight upon me and kind of overshadow me heavily, and then I'll know that I'm kind of in a position to kind of like start a reading and develop from there. They work collaboratively to bring forward the energies and to connect with yourselves and with the people that you want to connect with, so that I can gain information for you. I liken what I do to a Japanese art form, kunjutsu, where they actually take a smashed item and they repair it with gold and powder, and each individual part is an individual part within a whole, and they create a beautiful item that is indeed fragmented but a whole. And that is what I've basically learned to do, is to get that ability to pull all of these entities together, and they give me this beautiful ability to do readings for people and to help people, and indeed to do healing and hands-on healing. Please do give me a call. It would be my absolute delight to help you and to work with you. The one thing I will say is please, when you do call me, have an open mind and an open heart, and that will help us to connect. And I look forward to your call. Thank you. Bye.
Hello everybody, hi, I'm Penny, and I've got an exclusive little number that you need to know about, which is 6124. I've been working with the cards and the crystals, and I'm very much opening up and developing constantly. Alright, so I've been doing this for about 20 odd years, and I'm here for you. I'm here to offer you some guidance, and I work with cards, but I also just tune in and get whatever I need to give to you. Alright, so it's an energy connection first and foremost. So if you're looking to have a reading with me, then please just open up your energy, be willing to have the experience, because no reading is exactly the same. And I'm going to work with your energy. I'm going to work with colour. I'm going to work with words, and I'm going to give you a different perspective and offer up some guidance that you'll be able to use. All right. So I'm Peony. I'm working energetically, compassionately, and with integrity. So give me a call, all right? And I'm on 6124, and I look forward to speaking to you. That's a love. Bye.
Hello there, my name is Leontine, pin number 4563. Now, the way I work is I do link in on your voice vibration and work with how I hear, see, sense and feel with the loving energies. I can look in any areas of your life that you feel needs unravelling, or to feel less confusing, or if you feel low or stuck in ways. I have been working here professionally for many years, and I do take time to care. So looking forward to speaking with you. It's Leontine 4563.
I'm Heather, and I'm one of the psychics here at Psychic Today. I have been working professionally as a psychic for 25 years now, but I grew up knowing that I was psychic. I come from a background where my family, my grandma in particular, she used to read tea leaves, so I always had quite a strong interest in psychic things. I think the reason I started working with tarot cards, because I mostly use tarot, it helps me focus in on your energy, on your situation, what's going on around you. And when I was 16, I got my first deck of tarot. I also do dream interpretation, past lives, work with twin flame energies, and I use crystals, oracle cards. I work naturally, I work with my guides, so I'm quite intuitive as well. I can work hands-free, and I also work as a platform medium. You can call through to me. My PIN number is 7029, and I look forward to connecting with you soon.
Hello, this is a message from your guides. If you're here right now, please know that your guides really want you to know something. Hello, I'm Indigo's Oracle, and today I'd like to work with my own Oracle deck and bring you forth a message from your guides. Now, it's really important when we begin working with our Oracle cards that we just have a moment of real contemplation, of letting go of anything that's causing you any disharmony or even excitement. We want to be in a place of neutrality. We want to be in a place of peace and centered before we begin our readings. So what I would suggest to you is the 3-breath method. I'm not going to do it right now because I have done it prior to this video, but you can just take 3 nice deep breaths, and that will put you into a lovely centered space to begin. Then I will take the cards. Now, these cards are the same as a standard tarot deck, so they're lovely to shuffle in your hand. I do find the larger ones difficult, but everyone has their preference. So go with your preference. Go with your preference. Now today I'm going to do a 4 spread. Now this spread is called a 4-direction spread. It's very much based upon the notion of the 4 directions or the 4 elements. So we begin here in the position of East, which is the rising sun. The rising sun is your inspiration, your new beginnings, your new day. What's coming into your world? What is changing? We can be in a position here which is also the position of air. So it's to do with your intellect as well. So this card here is saying that there is a need to really understand how far you have come. We've got this wonderful arrow that's showing you the direction you're moving in life.
Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today. Thank you to my last caller. Right, where are we? Because we're in the, just gone 10:05. We're now in the final 45 minutes of our show. I'm Nigel. I've been with you all the way since 6 p.m. I'm going to be here with you till 10 to 11 this evening. Right. Bear with me. Let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. And we cannot take any phone calls to do with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is A-OK. Let's see who's free and available. Then I get on with some messages. Right now, you've got David 4067. Karma 6965, Zodiac 7067, Sienna 6502, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Entity 6662, Paul G 7421, Jasmine 7260, CC 7425, Nifeli 7427, Lotus 7419, and Amunya 7426. Vanessa and Peony are the only two people busy on a call right now, and it's been a busy night on the phone lines. It has. It has been very busy indeed. This has got to do with it as well. This wonderful offer, £10 for 10 minutes. It is today's offer. You can redeem this twice. You don't have to use it today, but you do need to get it onto your account before 11:59 p.m. Tonight, which is not far off, really. You've only got, maybe just a little over 52 minutes, something like that, before that's it. It's gone, finished. Usually, if you want to get through to any of these fantastic psychics via the phone lines or via our app, usually it's about £1.50 per minute. We're knocking 50p off. £10 for 10 minutes. So if you go to our website, psychictoday.com, you'll see it there in the top-ups page. Or even better, do it via our own dedicated app. Because like I said, you can call any of these psychics from the app. But even better, if you top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today companion app, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay, so not only are you getting 50p off per minute via the app, you're even getting a free message into the show as well. And like I said, you can get this twice, okay? But you can only get the free message into the show via the app, okay? Like I said, don't have to use it now. Use it whenever you want to. Just get it on your account before 11:59 p.m. tonight. Right. Where are we? Because I should have done that one for Sam. Where are you, Sam? I saw you somewhere. There you go, right at the bottom. Right, Sam, good evening. It says, hi Nigel, hello. Please can I have a reading for the week, please? Of course you can, Sam. Let's have a little look. And thank you for being patient because, again, some of these messages were sent about 2 hours ago. And I'm only getting around to some of them now. Okay, if not even a little bit more. Right, Sam, please can I have a reading for the week, please? Bear with me for a moment, Sam. Let me just tune into you and then tune into the week ahead. And make sure I don't completely drop my cards. There we go. Right, Sam coming up. There we go. Sam for this week coming up. Sam who likes spam. I want to say congratulations to you. So something that you've been waiting for, something that you've been wanting, especially around about midweek, seems to be coming in for you, especially either in terms of love or terms of personal connections to somebody, Sam. Okay. It does come with a giant question mark, though. Okay. It does. It's like you want to know more of what's going on with this person and not having all the details. Okay, yeah. Can I just generally say next week is quite a good week? It's not a bad week. Again, congratulations. There's the victory card. you're getting something that you want, especially from a certain person. It's communication or something like that from them. That's great. That's fantastic, you know. But I'm trying to see what it is. There's something niggling there. I know it says anxiety. It's not anxiety. It's just you thinking about love. It's you thinking what's next, what's coming up. Okay? Don't allow the mind to overload itself, Sam. Okay? Especially when it doesn't need to. You're not going to get all the answers next week. Some of these answers are more longer term before you can get the answers. Just enjoy next week. Again, the victory card, you're getting what you want. It's a nice week. It's all good. Yeah? Hold on, let me just get them straight. It's good. It's fine. Yeah? That's not too bad. Can I just say work-wise though, Sam? Not that it's bad. Okay. But there is something that's slightly going to annoy you. But it's only small. Okay, it's only small. Okay. I think the rest of it really, what's making you happy is communication with somebody, and good communication with that person. That seems to make you feel good. It seems to make you feel happy. It makes you quite buoyant. Okay, Sam, enjoy your week. Doesn't seem to be seems to be a good week. Yeah. Right. So this next one is from H Taurus. Hello, H Taurus. It says, Nigel, do you see me moving home in 2026? I would love to have a place of my own. I know I need to change jobs in order for this to happen. I'm glad that you know what you need to do. If you need to know, if you know what you got to do, it actually helps. It really does. What do you see? Because it knows, well, I've got to do this to get that. Okay, it's great. Because honestly, H-Taurus, the amount of people like, look, I want this. They either seem to deny that they've got to change something or something's got to happen to get what they want. You don't. You know, I need to change this. I need to do this. I need to sort this out so I can get this. So basically, can you do that in 2026? Can you do what you need to do to make this happen? Let's have a look. Bear with me for one moment, H Taurus. And why not? And why not? If you're asking me, can you get things like, can you get the job, yeah, that gives you the opportunities to buy a house? I want to say yes, because there's the victory card. Okay. I want to say next year is you looking at houses, knowing that I can now in a place or about in the place to do it. Okay. Yeah. We are looking though towards the end, okay, of 26. We are, because certain things need to happen, process needs to happen. But you are going to get constantly throughout the next year nice little ticks of little things like that. Right, that's the thing I need to do, done it. This is what I need to do, done it. That's what I need to do, done. And you can tick it off. Next one is actually now just getting the house. Okay, it's like that. It's like we've got that process. H Taurus, okay, you've kind of got that process. There's the changing job. You've got that. Now I'm doing what I need to do. And I want to say, as we start getting into possibly summer, maybe this time next year, you will be house hunting. Because there it is. So you're in the process of looking at the house, looking at the place that you have, going what I can have, looking at your options, knowing that I do have options and really doing it. So you say to me, Nigel, am I in a place to get it? Yes, I want to say that. Yes, I do. Yes, you do. And it's a nice, isn't it? It's yeah. Everything's aligned. Everything's there. I've got what I need. Now I can go off and just find the right place. It's all there for you to find it. Okay, it is, and find it you will. Okay, yeah. Of course, buying a house, doing it, the process that takes a bit of time. So that's excluding all of this. But you do have what it takes next year to get your own place. Yeah? Finding the right one, tricky. The process doing it, all tricky. But that's, I think the biggest hurdle is getting to that moment, getting that place where I've got what I need so I can get a house. That's what you will have by the end of summer 2026. You will have it. Then go off, search for your place, go and find it. Go and find that home, go and find that place that sings to your heart. Okay? Can I say this is not an old, whatever you seem to be going to is like either a new build or a newish type of property. Yeah, it's nothing old, it's a newish type. Okay? Yeah? And then you will do just fine. Oh, you're doing more than just fine. Yeah? But can I say, Taurus, you're the one that does it, because you're the one that does the hard work. You're the one that changes everything next year in terms of the work, the job, everything that puts you in that place, so then you can go and find your home. You do it. Yeah. Right. Wonderful. What's next? Let's have a little look. This is from J Female. Hello. It says, hi Nigel, reading please for the next 4 days, anything nice or important. So 4 days, what's that? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. So between now and Thursday. And as I always say with this, you ask for 4 days, so I will give you 4 days. Okay. That'll be, yeah. So what happens if something nice happens on the 5th day? Well, you've had it. You've had. Right, between now and Thursday, for J Female, what's kind of coming up? Let's have a little look. There seems to be something happening with you and somebody else in the next couple of days. It's nice. It's either a nice connection. No, it is a nice connection with somebody. That's what it is. It's a nice connection with a certain person in your life. Okay, and thinking, you know what, could I move forward with this person? Are things going to move forward? Okay, I think it's a really nice place for you to be in 4 days. Again, you've asked for 4 days, you just got 4 days. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had to think of days in my head then. So yeah, that's exactly what you got. It's really, really nice in terms of either spending time with somebody or having a connection to somebody in the next 4 days. It's really, really good. It gives you that positive mindset. You know what? Again, couldn't move forward. Let's see where it goes. You do seem to be really happy Wednesday, Thursday, and probably, obviously, that will kind of spill over to the weeks after, the days after that as well. But yeah, it's all about matters of the heart with you in the next few days, and you seem to be in a really happy place with this connection with a certain person. Very happy indeed. Let us know how you get on, J Female. It sounds exciting. And thank you. And again, thank you for being patient, because you sent that one in quite some time ago as well. Okay, good. Because the next ones are all getting towards 9 o'clock time. That's good. All those were all around about 8 o'clock. Right, free and available right now. You've got David, Karma, Zodiac, Maria, Julie, Entity, Paul G, Jasmine, Cece, Nefeli, Lucas, and Munya. All free and available. Vanessa, Peony, and Queen Lotus are all currently busy on calls. Who's next? Right, hello. Who is it? Fairy Wings. There it is. Nigel, love reading for October. Fairy Wings. Right. Nice and simple, straight to the point. I like that. Love reading for October for Fairy. Let me use that one more time. Twice, actually. There we go. Sometimes we feel like we get guided, and we're all guided in a way by spirit, okay? But sometimes we feel guided and we're not quite sure why. That really is spirit. It's spirit propelling you forward, spirit moving you forward. And you kind of need that fairy wings. Look, you're asking for a love reading in October, but the cards are saying spirit needs to give you a bit of a kick up the bum to get you really going with it as well. And that's what they're doing, royally and truly, giving you a bit of a kick up the bum to get in the right direction. Because that's, look, there's the journey card, there's a temple path card. Okay, yeah. All about journeys, always about self-discovery and going into the right places. Spirit, your soul, if you want to say the word guides, that's fine, say the word guides. I'm unsure if guides will help. I like team, because it's a team effort, isn't it? Yeah, so your team are giving you a good kick up the bum to get you in the right direction in terms of love, because you seem to be a little bit, you know what I mean, totally in the wrong direction. In the wrong place. Your sat nav, your love sat nav is completely haywire. So they're gonna get rid of that, okay, and they're having their own. That's what October is about. Is it suddenly love popping into you right in front of you? No. Is it you going in the right direction, into the right places, and doing things you're not expected yourself to do, and to look in places? Because again, spirit are not just encouraging you, they're almost forcing you to do it the best they can. They can't literally force you to do it, but they're making everything else so this is the only road you can go down. Okay, yeah, you can go down. It is about connections with people. I know you've asked for October, but can I say October, November are very similar, because it's about these connections. When we look at the family card, it's about connections, not just about family. You know, it can be love connections. It's any kind of connections. That's what it is. It's about having new connections, and spirit putting you on that path, on that place, to have these connections to people. That's what. So it seems to be moving quite a bit, but it's probably me with the cards. About you having the connections to people. That's what it is. Again, you've asked for love. Spirit thinking you're not doing enough, or we're not in the right area, so we're literally, and it may be a bit of a shock in October, they're going to grab hold of you and just go that way. They will, and come the 15th, 16th of October, you'll say, Nigel, life feels a bit different, it feels a bit odd, it feels a bit peculiar, and all of a sudden I ended up doing A, B, and C, and I didn't really expect me to do that, but it's led to these opportunities in love. It's led to me thinking of love in a completely different way. Yeah? And it is going to lead you to people. It is going to lead you to options. Okay? Yeah? Fairy wings. Right, bless you. Thank you for your message. Do I have anything left in this or not? Oh, a little bit. Oh, that's cold. But I need it for my throat. Just give me one moment. Otherwise my throat, my voice is going to pack up. That's a bit better. Right, what are we things? Right, next one is Taurus Lady, or S Taurus Lady. It says, evening Nigel, hello. Leo man has really opened up on his texts. That's a good thing. Well, that's good. Is what he's saying 100% the truth? Thanks, S Taurus Lady. So let's have a look at Leo man. Let's have a look into him. Let's just tune into his aura. Can I say my initial feeling is yes? But what you've got, I mean, like you said, he has really opened up. It's still not fully yet. It's still not fully. There's still some stuff he's hiding, but to me, it feels like it's 100% true. But let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, Nigel, there we go. Mr. Leo, where are we at? I want to say yeah to it because the emotions are, yeah, because it's opening the heart. Look at that. I know it's that's the door to love and everything, but it's the door of the heart opening up, and that is as well. This is, I know it says financial constrictions. You ignore that bit. You have a look at that. That's the door of constrictions. That's the door that's been well and truly shut, bolted, being prized open. Not fully open yet, because you still got a lot more to get from Leo, Taurus lady. A lot more to get. But the reason why, to me, it feels like it's 100% truth. It's 120% the truth. Because you know when you tell somebody these things, and afterwards you're thinking, oh, should I have done that? That's where they are. Right now they're thinking, oh, was that the right thing to do? So you know that the fact that they have opened their heart to you. They have told you things that they're unsure. And like I said, there's still a lot more to come. Okay? Yeah? I think they're a bit shocked themselves at what they've told you. Okay? Yeah? And opened up in his Texas. So, yeah, I feel a little embarrassed, feel a bit unsure of myself when I tune into El Leo Man. So it's somebody who's lying. I get a different thoughts, I get the different feelings. It's not the thoughts and feelings of somebody who's telling you, you know, a pack of lies or mixing a bit of truth with some lies as well, which a lot of us can do. It feels like 120% the truth. It does, but I think I think you've only got 70%. Really, you know what I mean? In terms of him opening up, you've probably just got about maybe 60-70%. So there's still a lot more to come, Taurus lady. So opening up, we're heading in the right direction. We are. There'll be gaps. Open up, not that much. Open a bit more, not that much. Open even more. And I want to say probably by Christmas, which is like the end of the year, isn't it? You're having such a much more complete picture of Leo Man. Okay, a lot. Better for worse. You're having a more of a complete picture of this very complicated person. Okay. It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Bless you. Thank you for your message. Right, free and available. You got Karma, Vanessa, Zodiac, Maria, Julie, Entity, Paul G, Jasmine, Nifeli, Lucas, Amunya. All free and available. Peony and Queen Lotus are the only two currently busy on calls. Let me do this one from L Female. Hello, L Female. And this is funny enough. The last ones were open quite some time ago. This is not that long ago. And it is my last one on screen as well. So I've managed to catch up with myself on a Sunday night. That's good. So L Female, it says, "Hi Nigel, hello. My sister and myself drifted apart a little, so went out to breakfast this morning to catch up." That's nice. It's nice that two sisters who drifted apart, but I managed to sit down, get back together. That's nice. And there was a song that reminded us of of your mum, yeah. Was she around spiritual love and light? You know what? Spirit can do that, L Female. Ooh, I mean, what's that old saying that God works in mysterious ways? I always say spirit work in mysterious ways. Spirit can be capable of doing things like that. In fact, because it's a song that connected and resonated with both of you, L Female, I'm just going to go quiet for maybe 20-30 seconds. Bear with me. I can't bring people through from spirit, okay? But if someone else can confirm it, because that's what I want to do. The reason why I'm saying that, because I know I've got a gentleman here who either was a smoker or was around a lot of smoke at some point in his life. Okay, and I know there's a bit of a bit of a cough there with him, so it's either a chest or a throat issue with this gentleman. Okay, and this guy's a really, really old-fashioned. This probably reminds me more of a grandfather. Okay, if you can't take it as father, to me, I'm naturally going for grandfather first. He has that type of character about him. Okay. Can I just, before that, do you understand Grove Street or Grosvenor Street or Grosvenor Close or Grosvenor Place or something like this, elf female? Grove or Grosvenor. I don't think it's Clove. I don't think it's Clove. I think it's Grove. Glove, like GL, Glove or Grosvenor or Gloveder or Grosvenor Place, Grosvenor Close, Grosvenor Road, Grosvenor Street or Glover Street or something like that. Okay. I'm saying lots of random things with you because this gentleman is getting the sense of, like, you know, like lemon cake or lemon drizzle cake. So either they liked that or someone recently is eating lemon cake or lemon drizzle cake or something like that. Okay. I naturally want to say yes, because it's not just her. Because there will always be a team of people in spirit. When one comes through, guarantee lots of other come through. And I think your mum needs other people to help her to come through. So your mum's used a lot of other spirits to help get that song on there. Okay? Because this gentleman feels like, well, we did that. We helped to do that. Yeah? We were the worker bees, you know. Your ma is like, how can we get this message from? Well, we can do this song, we can put this song on, or we can do something similar. Yeah, we'll do it, we'll get on with it, we will do it, we will watch it, we will do it. And they went off and did it. You know what I mean? For some reason, hopefully this is a little bit of confirmation for you. Who for some reason, spirit are staring at somebody's knees. Did one or both of you have or were in something where your knees were exposed when you sat down? Okay, because like we're looking at bare knees and legs for some reason, elf female. If that doesn't resonate with you, maybe they're trying to show me something else. But when you sat down to breakfast, was one of you or both of you or had a dress on or something on or shorts on or something, because it's kind of a nice day. I don't know where you are in the world, but kind of a nice day. Or something where your knees, or maybe it may have just covered your knees, something like this. Because it's almost like spirit are looking at, you know, your bare legs at the bottom going, huh? Oh, okay, yeah. I want to say so. This gentleman here in spirit wants to kind of give me that opinion that, yeah, we helped. Okay, yeah. Your mum wanted that, they wanted that, they all come together to give you that sign. Okay, yeah. So a lot of people got involved in that, as they have to do for that. One spirit can't do that on their own. They've got to almost like go to the big bosses and say help, and people come and family come and spirit guides, again, if you want to call it that, or I always say spirit team, come along, be part of yours, part of your sisters as well, all just to arrange that to happen. And I think it's a beautiful thing. I have to say, I don't have a mother with me, just this gentleman at this moment in time. Okay, because I think he's the strongest one to come through, elf female. Okay. And he feels, if you had to draw a picture of a typical grandfather, that's what it looks like. He really, really does. Yeah. Bless him. He even must have a little money bag or something like this. He would have a bit of change in, like that. Yeah. And there he goes. He does. You know when in the old days you used to put a little bit of money in a jukebox and you can play the song what you want. He's almost like doing like that. So he would have at some point had a little bit of money bag, but now he's doing it. Yeah, we got the song. Yeah, we got that song. We got that going. We chose that. We got that. Okay. But they're saying to me, L female, I'll just leave you on this one. That's not the only thing. Either if it's today or recently, they've done something. Have you been in a car recently and looked in the mirror, or maybe it might even be your sister, looked in the mirror, side mirror, and gone, what was that? Okay, what was that? Because it's like somebody from Spirit has just walked past in the background very quickly. And obviously, it wouldn't be a solid form, it wouldn't be a solid shape, but it just be, what's that? Okay. L female, I don't know if you want to give me feedback on that, especially if you went and saw your sister, one of you or both of you, where your legs at the bottom would be exposed. Okay. Yeah. Right. L female, bless you. I hope that's fine. And I think I'm getting pretty done now. I just felt myself. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Right, where are we? Yeah, doing mediumship at 10:30 has just wiped me out. Right, Karma, Zodiac, Maria, Julie, Queen Lotus, Entity, Paul G, Jasmine, Nefeli, Lucas, Amunya are all free and available at this moment in time. Vanessa and Peony are the only two on calls at this moment in time. Right. I'll just put them away. I don't need them. Just get them nice and smart. You've only got, how long have you got? Not that long. You've literally got 21 minutes, something like that, before this offer is gone. Again, don't have to use it right now. Don't have to use it. Use it when you want to, really. £10 for 10 minutes. Usually it's £1.50 per minute if you want to call any of these psychics any moment. £1.50 on the phone lines and via the app, usually £1.50, but you've got to get it for £1. 10 minutes for £10 for 10 minutes, or 10 minutes for £10, depending on how you want to do it. You can redeem this twice, okay? You can do it via our own website, psychictoday.com, or even better, do it via the app. Via the app, you can call them straight up, send a message straight into the show, and if you top up £5 or more, you do get one free message into the show. So you did this via the app, not only will you be saving 50p a minute, you get a free message into this live stream as well. Again, to use that whenever you want to use this whenever you want to. Just have it on your account before 11:59 p.m. tonight. Okay. Lovely. Right. Okay, Moondust, you're going to push me on this one, but I like it. It says, Nigel, mediumship reading, please. Let's see who wants to pop up and say hi. Let's see if I can at this time of night. Moondust, and I'm going to be honest with you, because I've been doing this since 6. And mediumship works very shortly and very briefly. If you ever see a medium live on a stage or on a platform, they'll only do an hour and a half, because the energy of the power would have gone, and I'm not much left. So I'm going to try for you, Moondust. Okay. I will definitely try. Bear with me. Okay. There is a lady in spirit who, is that you in spirit world doing that to my tummy, or is that me just being tired in my tummy? Bear with me. Because when I'm tuning into, my belly just felt really funny. It just went all funny. And I'm asking her, if that is her, and I'm getting a yes. So I've got a lady here who would have had some issues in and around the tummy area. Okay. I am being given a name with this person, but sometimes I like to hold on to names just to make sure it is their name or they're not talking about someone else as well. Okay. I'm getting really bad heartburn as well with this person. I suddenly feel really uncomfortable when this person's coming in. It's like they, either before they passed or their life before they passed away, was one of just not being able to get comfortable. You know, lots of either aches and pains or issues here and there. I don't know if there's something like maybe with the shoulder or with the arm. It could be a bit of arthritis or something like that. I feel, oh, yeah. But I have been in this position for almost 5 hours, and then my body sometimes can do that, or after a certain time, you start getting a bit of heartburn. But I generally do feel that this lady would have been uncomfortable, but tried to get on with it. Very much a stiff upper lip kind of lady. Okay, I want to go either grandmother or mother. I'm unsure which one it is at this moment in time. Moondust, was it Moondust? Moondust. Okay, I'm unsure which one it is at this time. Okay, I do know with this lady, either I like to have a bit of a gossip or a bit of a whinge about other people. Okay, we all have our own, issues, our own, vices, don't we? This lady did like a bit of a gossip. Oh yeah, and a bit of a talk about other people, a bit of a whinge about them. Okay, yeah. Like the scandal, I would say. Like the drama, like the gossip. Okay. Moondust. If something recently hasn't made you smile, then something will. If something hasn't happened to you over the last day or two to really put a smile on your face, with, oh, how lovely, then something's about to do that for you. Okay, from this lady in spirit. I'm not quite sure what it is. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I'm 0% sure. I don't know quite what that is. But if something hasn't gone like unexpected, something you're not expecting is, oh, you know what I mean? It's like you suddenly wouldn't realise, oh, I just won a tenner on the lottery and I didn't realise. Not won the whole lottery or anything, you just won a tenner. I'm not saying, by the way, that's what it is, you're going to win a lot of money, because we can't technically do that. But it's something like that you're not expecting. It's like, oh, I just got this and I didn't realise. Oh, I've just had that and didn't realise. It's something. So if that's not happened to you in the last few days, that is about to. Okay, yeah, something, a little bit of niceness in your life, just to give a bit of smile to your face. Okay, yeah. And it's interesting because this lady's one thing she ain't doing is smiling. She's been very serious. I have to be honest with you. Maybe a little bit over serious. I think that would be her natural. Her natural stance is quite a serious face. A loving lady, but seems to come across quite serious. Okay, why so serious? Okay, yeah, a lot. I'm going to be honest with you, she's just fading from me, not because she is, because I am, because I'm struggling to hold the contact. Like I said, I've been doing it for a couple of hours now, of doing psychic readings and things like that, and I'm just losing my contact to spirit a little bit to maintain it, okay? But this lady's in spirit is just really not just wanting to say hello to you, but wanting to say that she's around you, helping and guiding you. Okay, so she's working with your team because she knows you. So if this is not a mother, please take it as a grandmother. Okay, and as I always say, Moondust, it's up to you if you want to give any feedback on this, but you don't have to. Okay, yeah. Again, I want to say nice lady, but can't half grumble or have a bit of a whinge. Okay, yeah. Thank you. By the way, I keep getting a name, and I was unsure of the name, but I keep getting this name of Margaret. I'm unsure if it's her name or she's talking about someone by the name of Margaret. If it's not Margaret, maybe it's a name that begins with M. Okay, Moon does, a name that begins with M, either is important to her or she's talking about someone else's name begins with M. Okay, right. If it's not Margaret, because sometimes they'll put a name like, let's say, oh, they'll put in my mind it's James, but they really want me to concentrate on the J, you know, because it's a J sound for the name. So I get the name Margaret, but if it's that Mar sound or that M sound at the beginning of her name or somebody close to her. Okay, Moon does, bless you, thank you. Right. Oh, and I think I'm going to say that is that, I think. Free and available right now, we got Karma, Vanessa, Zodiac, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, Entity, Paul G, Jasmine, Nifeli, Lucas, Amunya. So everybody here at the bottom of your screen is currently free and available. I've got to admit that last bit of mediumship has now just wiped me out completely. So I'm going to call it a night right now, okay? Because, yeah, that's just wiped me out. Come on, I've been doing it since 6 o'clock and it's been constantly busy. I've not even logged on for this hour of the show just to get my messages done. So bless you. Can I say thank you to everybody who has sent in messages? I think I've got through them all. And everything is one or two from earlier, but that kind of won't mind. Oh, there is one just come on screen for me. Okay, I'll try and do it in my cards. This is from Jane. Said, Nigel, do you see a house move soon? Any descriptions on the new home? Bear with me for this one, Jane. I am just burnt myself out. So I'm going to cheat and ask my cards to give me a little bit of something about the kind of the new home. Bear with me, Jane. It's interesting because it's not taken to me to what the house looks like, but rather the people you're moving next to or new to. You know, with the house move, do you want to move closer to somebody? If not, then you seem to be moving towards people that you seem to really like and really, really enjoy, and or with somebody. Because there's the community card. Okay, and it's the move with a person or move to be closer to somebody that seems to be more important than the actual description of the house move, Jane. Okay, either you're not doing this on your own or you're doing it with somebody else in your life, because that seems to be important. So I'm going to give you a couple of ways. Either you're moving closer to somebody, or if you end up moving, you end up getting a really nice community, or you end up moving with somebody. Okay, because that's the important thing with the house move and everything to do with it. There's the blossoming abundances. This house move is the start of a whole new chapter in your life. It's not just let's move down here and start and new housing, but carry on same old life, same old stuff. Yeah, it isn't at all. Okay, it's a whole new way of living, a whole new life, and again, the community or the people or somebody that you're going with or moving to seems to be the most important thing in this move, Jane. Okay, yeah. Bless you and thank you. That's it. I'm about to go any second. Again, thank you to everybody who has sent in messages. Just before I go, free and available, even though the live stream, should I say, is about to finish now. We do have lots of people logged on, so you can still get a call with them. And you've literally got 10 minutes, and then this is gone, finished. Okay, but have it on your account before 11:59 and use it whenever you want to. Right, free and available right now. We got Karma, Zodiac, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, Entity, Paul G, Jasmine, Nifeli, Lucas, and Munya, all free and available. Vanessa's currently busy on a call. I will see you whenever. I'm unsure. I think it's Tuesday night. I think. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.